Great new video, thank you. Finally, I can stop thinking about it. That's always the best part. Don't have to think about it anymore. Although it's probably going to be a while before I forget the lyrics and they stop just buzzing through my head constantly. This new version maxes minor. I swear. I've listened to that video so many times making the music and then a million more times editing it that like the words are just like bouncing around in my head all the time, all day long, every day for the past 6 months. Found in craggy, blasted canyon, piped into some cargo wagons, extracted with a pressurizer near the water far from starter. Can't quite run up that gap. It's nighttime, huh? Damn. The ambiance we got here. Snaps to the corner, huh? I was wondering if I could make like a composite sort of thing. It does snap to the corner, which is kind of interesting. Oh, well, the vertical ones, do they snap to each other, or is that just the horizontal ones? That's just the horizontal ones. Did it break you? If I destroy this, that's gonna fall. I guess I could build stone up around it to destroy this piece so I could snap things easier. What if I do it like that? Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. That's what I was thinking. Wait, is that just snapped to the column, not the door? Can I just do it with 2 steps? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Is that centered? Kind of hard to tell because the shape is a bit janky, but looks centered. Okay, let's put this here, so I always have one to copy. That, doesn't seem quite centered. Oh my gosh. Where's the blueprint machine? Or whatever. The blueprint blacksmith bench. Yeah, it's like ever so slightly off-centered. It's not quite centered. Is this one? This one looks more centered. Maybe I go sleep to make it daytime. Ow, I missed my scaffold. I haven't watched... I've watched very little of people playing Valheim. When it first came out in Early Access, I watched a little bit just to see, you know, what it was about, because it had a lot of hype around it. And so I saw people, like, running through the meadow, shooting bows at deer, and making houses and, like, having the smoke channel up, right? That's basically it. I knew almost nothing about the game. But I've seen a few screenshots of, like, pretty elaborate constructions and houses and stuff. And it seems like this kind of, like, composite thing is pretty common. So it would be nice to have some sort of, like, I figure out the way to make this little thing I'm trying to make once, and then I can copy it. That'd be awesome. Yeah, it's a little bit off there. This one... is it a little bit off here, too? I just can't tell. Yeah, I think it is a little bit off. How do I center? Oh, maybe, with that. You can at least see where the center is. Wait, how did... what? Now it looks like it's snapping to the center of this one. Wait, what if the column isn't centered? Because the column looks centered. Although I can't... I'm not 100%. Why does it seem like it's... or is it snapping to this guy? What was it snapping to there? The one above? Oh, it must have been snapping to the... wait? Yeah. Okay, so I want that. I can put that there. Oh, I lost my, here, let me make this here so I can copy that too. I need like half of that. If you build a bunch of super detailed stuff like that, lag will become a problem. Story of my life. Okay. 2 doors. One of these things, 2 doors, and then click the thing. That's a lot of steps for each little... I gotta do that 4 times for every one of these, and there's 8 of them currently. Hey, NBVD Camp, thanks. Is that... wait, I think that's not different. That's the same. But it does seem centered, so maybe it was centered before. Maybe the columns are not centered. With raids off, base lag shouldn't be too bad. Well, I mean, if base lag gets to be too bad, I can worry about it then, I guess. Okay, this looks centered on this angle. Looks centered there, too. Just that this shape is so wonky. Looks centered to me. If there was an easy, like, if it was easy to center this wooden post along the column, I would do it. But, like, 6 steps times 4 times 8, it's maybe too many. The only thing I can offset with is the door. If I had, like, a quarter... this is like a half tile. If I had, like, a quarter one... I've never made one of these. Wood shutter. Oh, that needs nails. Hey, sheepless knights. Hi. These stack on top of each other, but not left to right. Okay, what about... oh, that was the short one. This is this... well... yeah, still on the 2 snap points on the end. Jazz Fusion? Jazz Fusion. Another thing I need to figure out is how we're getting up to the next floor. I guess, where the stairs gonna go. Okay, first thing to think about is, am I using stone stairs or wood stairs? Need a place to... maybe right here. I think they're the exact same. I'm missing stones. Not eating my food. Doop-a-doo, boop-a-doop. Yeah, it's the same. I mean, I thought it was. I just wanted to see it side by side. But if we go up further to that floor with the stone stairs, they need more infrastructure because I got to support the bottom with the ramps and stuff. No ladders. There's a wood ladder right here. Although it's like a angled ladder. Okay, so I could do either. Just depends on what looks appropriate, I guess. Oh, I guess I'm encumbered. Oh, you know what? I had stones right... I forgot I put that stone pile there. Okay. Okay. So where would the stairs be? I haven't connected this to the ground because I don't want random things pathing up. In fact, I might put an interrupt. Like there would be a landing here and then a gap and then a stair down. I also need to think about... I don't even know where I'm going to put things. Like I've got these fire pits. I need to put all my crafting stuff somewhere. My storage. Then we need all the portals. Which may be up here or just like somewhere else. Like portals maybe over here. Or over there. Over there. Outer wall. I don't think there's gonna be an outer wall on this floor. I mean, like this part from down is gonna be clad in stone and like detailed a bit to look like a stone castle-y do, and I might bulk these up some. But we could have a stone stair running along the outside. Because right now we go up here, there's this little platform. Little platforms. Could turn there. Go up and around. That would sort of... This, I don't think we should block the view here. This is like a little sitting area. That should be unbroken. Stairs could go from here up and out and to the top on either side. So then I might need to switch back like this somehow. And go up along the outside. Let me get rid of this thing. Maybe I'll build it out of wood for now. Because if I want to build it out of stone, that's gonna... I need to like manipulate the dirt some more. With the wood, I can just do this. That gets me... Does this thing... It doesn't think it's connected to that, does it? Or does it? No, it won't, because it would be blue. So that gets me right up here to the outer edge. If there's a corner there. Snap! Doot, doot, doot. Then I guess this would have to be staircase. Scooba-doop. Zooba-doop. Meow, meow. Oh, I need the half block. Half floor thing. Quarter floor. Half floor, quarter floor. Snape. Guess you don't totally need that, because it's already touching the dirt there. I might lower this, because it's sort of, this feels a bit cramped. Maybe that's better. Beep. Missing stone. They're gonna break. No. Nope. Doop. And then if I want to make that stone, I guess that gets more complicated. Because I have to support every single level? Or can they support it? Couldn't I like chain the arches? I haven't really tried that. Actually, let's go the other way, because this one's already built out of wood. Ow. Jeez. The stone requirement. We're getting pretty low on stone. We will have to, at some point today, farm stone, I think. Nope, that does not... That stair's not even placed properly. That did not work. Try it again. That time it worked. I don't know why. That stair being slightly off was a problem, maybe? Is this a stick spawning through the floor? Come on. This is a castle. This is not a cleverly concealed pile of dirt. It's not a pile of dirt. Missing. I guess I'm dropping stones all over when it breaks like that. Okay, let me do that. I might need an extra... Oh, no! Why is the copy and destroy button almost exactly the same? That's not right. Oh, that's not even the right spot. It's no big deal now, but like, when there's way more stuff built on top of this thing, it's gonna be a problem. One day it's gonna happen where I just delete the wrong thing and the entire thing crumbles to the ground. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. What about just extend, like have a little wall piece or something? It might need to anchor to something, or I don't know if connecting to that's going to be good enough. Probably not. Maybe. Clam Alpha, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Scoobity boo, boo. I'm gonna have to rebuild parts of this anyway. Because I think I want a floor tile at the very tippity top. One of the stone ones. Oh, I'm outside of the range of the stone crafter. Centered. Oh, making the floor tile is gonna be a bit... Wait, did it just... It snapped to the center, but I can't snap the column to the center of the floor tile. But I can snap the floor tile to the center of the column? Is that what's going on? I can't really see from there. There's nothing else up there to snap to. Hey, Endermancer. Try snapping to the center of the 1x1. Oh my god. I'm outside the range of the... Blip-blop. Maybe it has to be in the center of the tile. I don't understand why it knew to do that. Snap to a global grid. Oh my gosh. Something else I gotta do something about. It looks correct. I'm just not sure why it's new to snap in the middle. Okay, anyway. I might have to change grids at that point anyway. May end up changing that. Anyway, so let's see. I think that needs to be a stair right there. A stair right there. I need to... these things coming off of that. I don't... well, we'll see. I don't think that's gonna work. It did work. Okay. I guess it would be a lot more straightforward just to build it out of wood. I'm assuming I'm gonna get more like wood type things. I still only have... I just now got stone stuff. These guys, and it's not that many pieces. I still only have the very basic wood stuff and the thatch roofs. I'm assuming I'm gonna get like cooler, different ones eventually that I can replace what I build now with. I've been to... how many biomes? Meadow, Black Forest, Swamp? Three. Only 3 biomes. Barely started in the mountain. Whoops. I think the lighter one, the wood, is gonna less... it's gonna maybe better. It'll be easier for sure, but it won't be nearly as bulky to break up the shape. Floating stone looks weird. It's not really floating. I mean, it would connect up there. It doesn't make sense right now. I might need some sort of like extra thing here. It's kind of floating. I mean, it's arched off the thing. Why are the statues shrugging? It's just an incomplete structure. I haven't built the floor up here yet. Let's see if it lets me... Stonecutter's there. How's this even gonna work? With the grid. Could build it out of these, I guess. But I was thinking... Could either like build the wood structure directly on top of these guys. So this would be not that one. This would be filled in like this. I could also have some extra one of these sort of coming off diagonally, I suppose, to make like more like a fluted thing, like a. It's not a dome. I don't know what that would be called. If I put these blocks, it's never gonna be. It's gonna look sort of incomplete, I guess. Unless I can somehow, like, even if I could space this halfway in between there and fit two on this one little arch, it's still gonna end up looking sort of weird. Or what about this? What about this? It might not be as obnoxious. Oh, I forgot to build. Gotta level that jump. Let's forget about the corner for a minute. Missing stone. Okay, that doesn't look, from down here, that doesn't look terrible. It just looks like a sort of built out arch structure kind of thing. Doesn't look like a bunch of Tetris pieces. Well, the one thing I never really explored is if I want the arches also coming out this way. Or I might just have them come out less far, like that. Maybe that's the move. So it's not quite... Or I could invert that so that they're sort of leaning outwards, not inwards. And it sort of gets a little bit bigger on the next floor. Because I don't want to just, like, make a solid floor. I want to be able to look down here, and always, of course, there needs to be the danger of falling off the house and having your house kill you. That's important. Oh, I need to pick up stone. All right. Upper floor going to be wider than lower floor? I'm not exactly sure. The roof needs to be bigger. I don't think it's just going to be like one big rectangle. It might be smaller spaces for like whatever different functions I need or whatever. Crafting machines. Storage. I'm not exactly planning. We're just sort of improvising here. Did I not have a stone pile thing? Did I use it? Both of them? Guess I used it. 502. Keystones? Technically, but I'm probably going to do that kind of thing with wood. Just because the amount of pieces I have are kind of limited. The different shapes I can make are sort of dependent on building up multiple pieces. Okay, I don't know what to do here. If I do it, maybe just like that. Missing the required station. Oh, ooh. Ouch. The building block in my hand is making it harder to see where I'm landing. Oh, because I changed that. I might change it back. Depending on if, maybe I don't... Yeah. Is this the first time it rained here since I made these? I might have to make some small... We'll have to see what happens after I have a roof, if these are protected by the wind sunk into the ground like this or not. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Whoops. Whoopsie. Spigunk. Huh. Okay, so the wood, even if I snap it like next to it or on top, it's like the same thing. Same anchor point. So it would always cover that. How many more pieces can we go? A few more? 2 more? I gotta move it. Put it right in the middle now. Do I have upgrades for that? If you upgrade workbenches, the radius expands. I don't have any upgrades for yet. Seems. Do 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 do. Bzz bzz bzz. Okay. I could also. Oh, maybe from here. What about this? This little idea. Nice. Missing stone. Wonder how much stone I have left. One container. And how... Oh, okay, there's almost a container. Okay, so about 2 containers. And whatever is left at the spawn. I think I transferred most of it here, though. Ooh-doo-doo. Alright. Might need to move my crafting stuff. Looks better. Yeah, it looks better. Less walk like an Egyptian. I'm not convinced with the stairs. Stairs are always tricky. Maybe the stairs could go up here? Up to the corners instead of on the back, although it just sort of like does the same thing. They have to go somewhere. I have to be able to get up there, otherwise it's just a dirt platform. Fine wood. Why do I have fine wood? Did I break something? Oh no, I picked it up to make these benches. Because I was fiddling around with benches. I think that's why. Blah. Alright, I'm gonna leave that there. The bottoms of the columns look a little scrawny. They do not. I could bulk it up with, like, bigger pieces. This is all I have. I got the little cube, little rectangle, bigger rectangle, column, arch, floor, stair. Give it a pedestal, basically, just slightly raised up. Or I could raise this up like half, just like a little increment, I guess. Like if I anchor it to the corner of this. It'll just be an overlap. It's connected. The one that's there is connected to the dirt. And I don't want to like take all this down and start manipulating dirt again. The dirt is kind of at the max height anyway, so I'd have to lower everything if I wanted that. I think maybe just the overlap would be easier. What about a circle of stone stairs at the column base? I have 8 columns. You mean like rotated around it? I think it might be, it would be too big too. I think just a little something. I just needed a little something. Although I hate Z fighting, but what you gonna do? It's more obnoxious when it's not the corners, when you can see the textures overlap. Oh, we have fire again. Ah! Oh, man. Careful. Okay, I didn't break it. That's just the collision sound, I guess. Maybe I could have. Let's see. The arch would be. Just give it a little assistance. Or would I'm thinking like, is this... I can build it like this and then put an arch connecting to the bottom of the floor. But then this column thing just stops dead. But maybe that helps out with the, yeah, with the building some. But it only goes... If I want it, I think I need to move it over. Try here. Because I want one there. Is just that enough? Yeah. Oh. Ow. Now, what if I add this? Does that do anything? Nope. Nope. Okay, now it's alright. Why did it break a second ago? Who knows? I could eat another bite, but I'm out of mushrooms. If it works, I guess. Missing requirements. Maybe I should continue this around. That hits the... or just make it the same on both sides. It's just a flat wall right now. Eventually I'll do something cooler. Yeah, it doesn't quite get all the way there. It's like I need... ouch. Half? Right. If it... this is what it does on the other side. Or I could adapt the other side. Or maybe they're just not the same. What if... what if I just... okay. What if I... hey! What if I just do this? How does that link up? We end up with this gap again. How many? That's 1, 2, that's 6 right there. Since I've got covered all this stuff... oh, but if I delete that block, I hope the whole thing doesn't fall apart. Let me sleep. Can't sleep. Need some daytime. Maybe we should go get some mushrooms. These guys are like pretty hard to hit when they're running with a bow. Maybe because it's snapping the support. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, it's dark. What was that? Monsters not allowed here. Against the rules. It's dark in here. I guess I left this mock-up here. I can get some materials back taking this down. So I originally had 10 full chests. Nearly 10. I'm down to 2. And now I'm going to be down to 0. I came back here just for mushrooms. Okay, now there's 1. A mod for the resin? I'm hoping I can sort of tech out of it. Like these standing torches are... You have those from day 1. So I'm hoping that the stuff I have gets better and better so that it becomes less of an issue. It is kind of tedious keeping things lit. Bam. Scooby-Doo. Dooby-Doo. Okay, what was I doing? Cladding. We're gonna have some, like, weird gaps one way or the other. I feel cold. Yeah, I'm warm. Oh, I was gonna sleep as well. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I guess I can just build it here to compare. So if I had a wall there, underneath there, it would line up with that gap, actually. Jumping level 40. I guess this doesn't matter too much, because eventually I'm going to add some more detailing to it. It's going to get broken up one way or the other. So I'm probably being finicky over this for no good reason. Yeah. Where this stair comes out, there's going to be more stuff, and the corners, there's going to be more stuff. So I just shouldn't care so much. It's not important. Not like super important. And it's all connected to the dirt, so I can always change it later. What I was thinking of doing is, instead of building up from the floor there, adding like an additional support for the bottom of the stair. The gaps between that column and that column is exactly 4 tiles, but I guess the stair doesn't start like that. 1, 2, it's more or less in the middle, sort of, close enough. There's no reason to have absolute symmetry right here. And then what, I just double up the columns, I guess? Machine stone. Can I, like, you know how, like, some people, if they want to be super fashionable, they'll wear like 3 different watches on one wrist? I need 3 Meganyords on my waist. Get rid of that Archie thingy. Is that something I had to study for the video? Is it something you use regularly? No, I do not use iambic tetrameter regularly. No. like, yeah, when I'm not streaming, I just think like my everyday speech is in naturally in poetic verse, obviously. No. But did I have to I didn't there's not much to study. I looked up a few examples. It's mostly about the sound, not the spelling. It took a while to get used to writing like that, I guess. Okay, that does look better, I think, anyway. And it keeps this inner area, that like little random column there, look kind of ugly. But basically, it's just like, it's this. Ba-dap, 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 ba-dap. Every line. Ba-dap, 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 ba-dap. With variations. Like, not every line is exactly iambic. Most of them are. Was ba-dap, 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 ba-dap. And you just have to... The hard part's finding words to describe things within that constraint with very few syllables. I woke up on a shore today. Like when I read it for the video, I didn't... It's not that obvious. I think I'm liking the stone more now. Doesn't look as bad. I need like little viewpoint stuffs over farther away. That's not just walking through the water. We need to scatter a whole bunch of crafting benches out in this direction eventually. Yeah. Yeah. This is the stairs gonna come up through the middle anyway, and I can always add detailing with wood, like little railings and stuff. Okay, I think that looks alright then. I don't hate it anymore. I sort of hated it at the beginning. But building out this support helped. Ouch. Okay, I guess since we have stairs, I can get rid of at least that. And then this just goes... This repeats. Till it breaks. The stair support should go all the way to sea level. This? Like down straight? Not necessarily. It could go down further, for sure. If I had like a more gradual arch, I might use it. Just think, it's like a, It's like a flying buttress, but upside down. We're making a cathedral, but it's inverted. Okay, so that connects directly to that, and then 1, 2, 3, scooby-doo-boop, scooby-doo-boop. Did I already made 1? 2. 3. Okay, and then this is the very beginning of the third one. Then I did columns, I think. And that lines up with that. Jolly good. Just thinking, if I want these columns to connect there or there. I think if I did it there, this little opening would be too small. Yeah, alright, that's fine the way it is. Alright. Guess what? Need more stone. Where's the... Oh, I forgot to open the thing. Hang on. Whoops. One moment. Stand by. Technical difficulties. Terry, thanks for the sub. Beep beep boop boops. I knew I forgot something today. 122 months. Thank you. Stone. You broke the bot that wasn't there. Bot was taking the day off. Lazy bot. I don't feel rested anymore. Hey, let me, I think they're both there on this side. Oh, because I did that. Wait, this should be there. Oh, I didn't, okay. The other side is missing that thing. Let's see if I can do this, though. Yeah. Oh! Dang it. Crunch. Oh, okay. At least I can get to the top. Reminds you of Firelink? I was definitely thinking that. Wait a second. Wait a second. There. Because I didn't... Yeah, okay. Hop. That. This is gonna break, I guess? Or not? Break. Okay, but at least we got there. Can I build this? Nope. Okay. Well, one thing at a time. We at least have... Maybe I need to move this support thing even further over. Could be here. And still work. And maybe that would help me reach a little higher on that side. There we go. That's definitely red, though. Alright. Well, we got up there anyway. I guess I could switch, now that we're, like, up to the level, I could switch to, I could even use that as, like a wooden arch under the floor kind of thing, maybe. The transition to a wooden structure once I get up there. Maybe. Or could use these things, I guess, as well. Although they're kind of chunky. They're a bit chunky. Okay, for now I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I don't think this is gonna work. No. Unless, wait. Yeah, I have core wood. Alright. Not quite long enough. Okay. Gotta dive. There's no dive button, I don't think. Oh, come on. Or do I have to click it? I can click it. Skibidi boop 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 boop. This sticks out too far. I don't know what I'm really doing here. I would like to have more of this clad. Guess I could just do this for the gap for now. That one lines up, sort of. Yeah, or I have to do the 1x2s, little fellas. That's what we got. Missing stone. I guess you could even throw these in here just to, like, break up the big rectangles, too. Scooby-Doo, Zoobadoo, Zoobadoo. Okay, and then the one beneath here, I will make pretty much... See if I can get this to snap right. Nope. Just fill in the gaps for now. Hey. I know the time is like half night and half day, but it sure seems some of the times like it's mostly night. Meow 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 meow. Okay, so I get to the end on this one. I do the two little one by twos, and then wrap. Keep running through that. Fire. Get to the corner. One by two, wrap. Rip. Okay, now it's really dark, and then that just lines up there. Wow, it's like poetry. It rhymes. Huh. Missing stone. Dang it. Bad weather. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. The fog and the rain. Plus, we're on the northern bank, which was one of the downsides of this location because it just takes a little bit longer for the sun to get up because of the forests directly to the south. Stone. Okay, that's empty. One of these had stone. Oh. Scooby-Doo-bazoo-bop. Bazoo-bazoo-zoos up. 2 1 by 2. 2 1 by 2. Probably, yeah, I'm out of range of the stone cutter. And then from there, I think it just does these. I'm gonna have to look, but it's probably 2 of these. I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be super shoot. Doesn't have to be totally symmetrical. There's no reason for that. Meow meow. Stonecutter. I just met her. You thought the dev reply to my tweet? Oh, and the cougar thing? Yeah, they are. I don't know if that's one of the developers or they have a community manager now because it's just like their account and they don't. They've never been great at taking criticism. I didn't. That was like a very. It was just a tweet, right? I have a limited amount of letters. That's the way it works. So I didn't offer like an extended response on my feelings, but I did feel like it wasn't like if I had a. I could definitely make a video or like a longer response in text about it, not being interactive and making the characters knowledge or the players knowledge of the game and skill and planning basically feel meaningless, so it feels bad to interact with because you're not really interacting, you're just waiting for it to happen. And then anytime you want to repair the thing you make with it, if you actually manage to be able to kill it, you got to go through that again. I'm not sure what the timer is. The timer might be another issue, or it might be okay. Depends on like how long the timer is. But yeah, they almost sound like openly hostile to people providing feedback. And even if some people, just from like a PR perspective, like when some people offer, when some people react to how they feel about the new update, yeah, a lot of people are not super level-headed and rational and offering like actual design solutions to the problem. They're just like they're reacting emotionally. But the developer should never react emotionally back. That should never be a thing. And it seems like that happens a lot. That it becomes like a standoff where you're just like arguing on the internet. But it's if you're like a game developer, you should never react like that. You should always just like, okay, thank you for the feedback, you know? That's it. Not like, you should look up the terms of service of this forum and not make accusations. You just be like, thank you for the feedback. That's it. Even if yes, technically people are reacting and crossing a line, it doesn't matter. So yeah, they're always a little bit bad at taking feedback and reacting to things, but they did make the right choice in removing it to rework it. So they're a small developer. There's you know, the idiosyncrasies that make the Long Dark cool and awesome and unique also result in interacting with the developers being a little bit interactive, or it means there's also idiosyncrasies with interacting with the developers because you see all like all the messy bits. I wonder, do I need to trim this? No, I'm not going to do that. Too late. I suspect a lot of the reasons why it's the way it is in the game is because of technical limitations and technical debt. Of like the game is over a decade old now. I suspect that's why. I'm sure they wanted to have a more interactive animal in the game, but like having it just show up has so many problems with how variable the terrain is and the areas, and Like what it's gonna, how it's gonna path around things to try to like sneak up on you and stuff. It's probably just like, it must just be technical reasons, right? I can't imagine that they wanted it to be. I think they wanted it to be something where it ambushes you, but I don't think they wanted it to be so uninteractive. Would be my guess. That's my guess. Hey, look. Stone walls. But I don't. I haven't actually had any conversations with any developers. I don't actually know. I'm just speculating. Goddamn troll. We're gonna put something here. A little, like a little lounge or something. Gotta cover up the hole. You think Unity provides standard mechanics like pathfinding out of the box? Yeah, it does, and their animals have pathfinding. But the things you would want the cougar to do are things that none of the animals have been built to do from the ground up for the past 10 years. And like when you start fiddling with that kind of stuff, you're not just like making new stuff for the cougar, you're gonna like break everything. If it was that easy to just make the pathing work, I think they would have made it work. It's my... It has to be my assumption. Otherwise, like, it just doesn't make sense. I can't, like, just put it down to malice, not pure malice. Are we, like, halfway? Because this is... oh, wait, this is on the grid, isn't it? It's this part that is not on the grid. This support structure, because I centered the columns. And we can still go upwards. If I want to, like, maximize the height to the roof, we want to continue this vertical chain of increments straight up. Straight up. I can go all the way. Oh my god, this thing. Okay, maybe. Okay. Before I start building the floor, let's see just how tall this thing can get. New project. Whoa. Because as long as I connect to this thing, I can just build wood staircase all the way up there, and then we can make these things like 4 or 5 tall. Spam. I don't know if we'll actually go that high. Just because I can go that high. I don't know if I will for this building, because I might want, like, I've been thinking, like, where I'm going to put my portals. I might put them in a tower and just have each floor have, like, room for 6 portals or something, or 8 portals. And that could be the tall thing. I don't necessarily want to go as tall as possible with this building, because I want other things to be taller than it eventually. But it could be pretty goddamn tall. about to break. One more. Let's see, if I'm gonna do this, I guess as long as... No, yeah, that doesn't work. You can always just connect it now, like that. Looks stupid, but it doesn't matter. It's just for... We're gonna... Yeah, there we go, like that. Boom. Skibbly doosh. Skibbly doosh. Okay, then we'll go directly above that one for the next landing. Just make a janky little support when I need to. Actually, we're like, oh, we're already here. You have arrived at your destination. Okay. Okay, that's the end. So, do these work? No. Alright. Do these snap to the middle? Seems like it. Can't even... We need to build more stairs. I can't actually reach high enough. The Rohirrim Palace. Well, a lot of their... like the iconography and architecture and stuff was based on Viking crap, right? A lot of the Lord of the Rings and J.R.R. Tolkien stuff was like pretty much just like ripped off from other cultures, notably Finland, I think, right? Total plagiarizing, not original, unethical. Oops. Okay, that doesn't touch then. Does that touch? Are you touching? Nope. Unless this doesn't provide enough support because it's not touching the stone. I might have to wrap around differently. Belly flop. All right. Well, once I get up there. All right, since that's the end of the stone, let's try to connect that to that. So that should give me some extra height here. Lovely. Okay. I don't like me having fun in this game. This game is anti-fun. Maybe, okay. The horizontal ones really don't supply much strength. But the roof, well, the roof couldn't be way up there. Because only like, I wouldn't be able to branch outward as much, but we can still make the roof pretty tall. What about if I do this? Nice. Oh wait, no, I want, sorry. Stairs. I think it's gonna, that's gonna break, alright. This looks so stupid. Please tell me we get another height extension at some point, and this can get even more ridiculous. I think I'm kind of at the max it's going to allow. Unless I start directly intersecting with stairs every single time. Eh, easy game. Yeah, every single time. Okay. Might not even work now, because we're up one extra segment. Oh, I got a little vertigo right there. Almost walked off the stairs. Don't tell me invalid placement. That's gonna break. We may be at the top. Nope. Yep. Alright, there's the top. That's my diving board. You already unlocked something that gives you more height. I have to use iron? Oh, these things? Yeah, but I have to use iron. Iron is real hard to come by. At least currently. Okay, so one thing I don't know is if water, how much the deceleration happens, like at what depth. And am I gonna like hit the water but then hit the ground underneath it and die? And hopefully, well, hopefully we can still get my body and my like tombstone is not like under the water unretrievable. Geronimo! Ah, easy game. This water's not deep. I'm already walking. Free wood. Ha! Nice. But it's not going to be this tall. Because I want other things to be taller than it. But it'll still be pretty tall. And then since I have the ironwood thing, we might save that for the tower. Of the portal tower thing. Looks like there's some scrap material laying around. This looks like one of those climbing games that are always janky. Like, what's one of them called? Like Only Up or something like that? Where people just like stick assets that they download to each other going upward and upward. Yeah, there's been a number of those types of games. I've never played any of them, but I've watched people play them. That's what that kind of reminds me of. All that janky placement to get it to work. Zoop. Okay, the stairs I think work better now than they did. Let's do a daytime. I might work a little bit on a railing, just for a change of pace. I have one container stone, and then another container stone, half full. Was that the sunrise music? A railing? For looks, not for safety. Just because this is kind of plain. I just want to see what it... Because I also had the idea of... Although it's too fiddly to actually do, I wanted to have, like... a composite structure. I guess I could do it like this and just eyeball it. Especially since I... Yeah, let's build one, just see what it looks like. Because I added this thing here. So I only need two, and I can't see either the top or the bottom. Where's the middle piece? Right there. Just gonna eyeball it. Built it out a little bit. Nice. Yeah, alright. We can definitely do it like that, because that's not too bad. It's not... it doesn't require 8 steps, requiring like 3 doors and little quarter platforms and all the other nonsense. Oh, this doesn't have, that's not gonna line up the same, huh? Wait a second. Wait, oh. That's right. Okay, I remember now. I was trying different options. Maybe I like the texture change of having these instead of... Be real careful what I break. Since it's not a floor tile, even though I was using a floor tile. Yeah, maybe that's better. Hello. Snap to the right one, please. Go. Thank you. I think I can snap. Yeah, there we go. Easy game. Oh, wait. Should be this way. Right? Yeah. Look at all that wood. Oh, did it collapse? I think it collapsed. Yeah, it collapsed. I think because I broke like one thing and like it just something that was red became past red and everything above it broke. It was just an experiment anyway. Wonder what it was. The stairs are still fine. Oh, careful. Jeez. The sound makes me think it's about to fall apart. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. This one we need the half. Very bright sunlight there. Oops. That one's a bit off. What's going on here? It's snapping weirdly. Or, oh, because it's not on auto? Yeah, maybe that's why. is it because of the something right above it? Okay, now okay. Yeah, don't snap. For once, don't snap. Gonna like. Yeah, it needs to be on auto, I think. Maybe? There we go. I guess I need to be touching the column, not the thing above. Maybe the bottom snaps better. Then switch to top. Or auto. Whatever works. Zoop, 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 zoop. That looks pretty cool. Pretty cool. Looking pretty. This is not the starter base. This is the base base. Or at least it's the base in between the... No, this is the base base. Not even starter base. Or like definitely not starter base. That's 100%. Can say that with total confidence. Until I learn about redacted, possibly. Mullet. Missing requirements. Some of these I think I messed up before I got a hang of what snapping to use for each part. Yeah, it should be like, these are not like sunk halfway in, these ones. Oh no! Gah! I gotta be more careful. That's why we're doing this kind of stuff before I do anything else higher up, by the way. Take care of the like at least some of the detailing now before I do something like that. Okay. So a third one. Remove stone cutter when that's a good damn, that's a smart strong suggestion. Remove stone cutter when doing wood detailing. Genius. Is that like is that an OSHA regulation probably? Get out of here. Get out of here. So, okay, experiment. Okay, I cannot destroy. Good. Just needed to confirm. That one looks off. Doo-doo. Now I'm like questioning all of them. This one too. Oh, I have to redo like almost all of it. Whoop, careful, careful, careful. Careful there, Chief. Getting dark again. Guess I didn't do this one. There's no... I guess this is a little bit unfinished. This corner, depending on what happens with the stairs and the floor and whatnot. Oh, and I can't build that because I'm a stonecutter, right? Unless... had a stone cutter. Jetpack Viking? Yeah, I'm sure that's just a simple matter of fermenting the proper woodland berries and animal extracts. Alright, looks good. Looks good. This would, if I don't think I'm going to do it with, I just want to see what this looks like. Core wood is way too hard to come by. Does that not connect very seamlessly either? I wish I had some wood something that wasn't so clunky looking. It's hard to make like just a small rail when you just have these giant chunky beams. Whoops. It looks clunky like that, for sure. Maybe if I double it up. Wouldn't look so stupid. It looks better. A little bit. I'll just build, I'll build on one side, keep the other side open so we can sort of see both options. How much stone is this already? I would have to check at the base how much I've brought over, because some of the stone, I made like a little mock-up. But I had about 10 chests full of stone. And now I have about 1. Or 1.5, or maybe even 2. So, like 8 or 9 chests, something like that, so far. We're at the point, though, where I'm going to start using wood. Well, use wood more once I get to this point. I don't know exactly, but it's 7 or 8, something like that. Minimum 7. Will the center of the top floor be open? I do want to be able to look down, and we also need to channel the smoke. So at least partially open. Could like have these balcony things. Have the smoke rise up and then be channeled via the roof into some central chimney thingy-ish. You know, very vague, rough idea. The more smoke, the better, really. Yeah, it does prevent you from falling off to your death, but it just looks a little bit more complete with the wood and the stone together, with the like the columns and the railing and stuff. There will definitely be points where you can fall off and die. Otherwise, I mean, what am I even doing? Oh, that's rotated weird. Yep, I like it. Okay. Missing requirement. Invalid. What? What did you say to me? I think I did, I got like 2 ingots of, or like clumps or whatever of silver. I thought we unlocked a bunch of stuff. Did I smelt it, or did it not let me smelt it? I sort of forget. Because we only did a little bit, and that was the end of that stream. And I've been building since then. But I think I smelted at least 1, I think, if it let me. Or maybe it didn't let me. I don't remember. I know I remember unlocking, like, weapons and stuff. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I guess I can continue this. This staircase here is super incomplete, but I can at least give a little detail flourish. Boom. Nope. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. This is like building with Duplo, and I want to build with Lego, you know? That's what it feels like. When do I get the big boy building parts, you know? Am I a toddler? Am I a Valheim toddler? Put that silver there. For the stone cutter. Oh wait, that's not silver. Iron, that's what I meant. Iron. Does the engine handle large bases well? I don't know. I mean, depends on what you consider large. I've built all this stuff here, and I have basically 0 lag at this location. Is there going to be some point where I just break the game, it stops working? Maybe. That's happened with other games in the past. Like, I was having lots of fun with Hydroneer, and then it just broke. I just broke it. It just like became unplayable. It went from like 60 frames per second to like 3. Oh, I'm sorry. Thousands of gold ingots flowing down a conveyor belt. My bad. Silver arrow. Yeah, okay, I did make a silver ingot. Silver arrow. Crystal battle axe. Draugr fang. Drake helmet. Where's the other Drake stuff? Is there just a helmet? Maybe I haven't unlocked it. Maybe I'm missing a piece or something. Silver shield. I have a Drake helmet. Maybe it's a one-off. Maybe it's not connected to another set. All the other ones have been sets. Yeah, so I have some silvered things. Maybe not all of them. That's the wolf armor? Oh, really? Woof woof. Okay, I guess there's no wolf head. It's a Drake head. Yeah, I turned the raids off because they're just... Either they're going to like hit the wrong column, like when a troll walks up and hits the wrong column and collapse my entire castle thing. That's gonna feel bad, or they're just annoying. Like monsters that are trivialized, but they just like are just stupid. There's mosquitoes is what they are, but not the actual mosquitoes in this game, but like mosquitoes. The mosquitoes in this game are terrifying. At least currently. I didn't empty out necessarily all of these. So there's a little bit of stone in this, and some of my outposts will probably have some stone as well that we could collect, I guess. Oh, you know what? I have to go retrieve or just build maybe I just build an additional one. Stone cutter to break all that down. The mock-up. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Stone and wood. Stone and wood. Stone and wood. Stone. This used to be full of wood. Looks like I took all the wood out, though. Winter. Amazing song. Well written. Thank you. Must have taken a lot of planning. Yeah, we're just, approximately 6 months. Rough estimate. Bam. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10.5 stacks extra. Pretty good. Okay, let's I guess not break these down. No room, okay. Rip piggies. I thought maybe if I saw like a 2-star pig, I would try to breed it. But I've only seen a handful of pigs since then. Starter pigs anyway, true. Very true. The weeds growing through the floor. What was the bark? What had that bark? Oh, the bonfire? Bonfire. Bonefire. You get cutting up. Bonefire. Bonefire by Milton Bradley. Because I can put that away. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. There's no wood here at all, so I'll stash this stuff here, I guess. At some point, I need to try to recover a couple of these portals. Get my my cores back. The second and the third one, no big deal. Fourth one, no big deal. This one, I might just keep just because it's kind of far away. Leads to an island farther away. Okay, this is... I guess if I transport this, that's the last of my stone. If I don't try to... If I don't raid other outposts, which I haven't done yet, there's probably some more wood and stone at some of the little outpost houses. The fourth far away from the Elder? I'm not exactly sure. General area, but I haven't tried to run between the two. I don't know exactly how far or not far. Oh no! Okay, so let me reorganize. Put the stone on the bottom. I have almost 4 containers of stone here. And about 2... I have more core wood, I think. Or was that the last of the core wood? I'm not sure. I have a decent amount of core wood. And I got tons of wood still, so I think we'll be okay for building supplies for a bit. For a little bit, anyway. I feel cold. I guess that works out. This is like a landing, then you go up 180 degrees. Works out. This is like not the same type of stair as that stair, even though it's the same piece. This is like just a little subtle transition, not a staircase. So I didn't want to have the stairs lead up from like these, for instance, like this or whatever. So that works out because it continues from this stair. Okay, let's do a stand-up and stretch break. I'm wet. Let's dry off. And then I guess we need to make like a little storage module. And I guess start bringing over the crafting stuff or recreate some. Maybe I'll start by recreating the crafting stuff that's easy to recreate. Because some of it's pretty easy, some of it's not. But I want to know like how much space and where to place. Oh, I'm speaking in rhymes. No, stop it. Okay, anyway, stand up stretch break. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Enjoy these clips from our sponsors, aka me. I just want to see if we can get back to where we need to go. Let's try to jump over there. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Oh, I'm in the tree. Okay, what's it? Oh, that's a Spinosaurus. It's only level 5, though. Okay, I'm gonna try it. You're gonna attack with both claws, too. Oh, you're getting wrecked. You're getting rickety wrecked. Take that. And that. Yeah, run away. Try to run. You can't escape. Rah. Okay, that was a good test, I guess. Level 5. We know that we can take at least a low-level Spinosaurus. I think we're going to go for melee damage at first. Maybe eventually some other things. You are going to be a jack of all trades. There's blue crystals. I don't need blue crystals at the moment. Let's just try to get back to the base. If we can. I'm hoping I'm too high up in the air to take damage from random mushroom effects. We need to go up that way. Let's kill this snake. Hey, snake. The snake, I don't think the snake even is thinking we're dangerous. Or maybe we're so big it doesn't want to mess with us. Yeah, that's right, snake. Rah! You can attack with both at the same time. Smash the ground. Brrr. That's right, snake. Maybe I should have tried to pick that snake up. Maybe that would have made it a little bit easier. Ooh! Oh, no. Okay, I don't know if you can see that. Let me look in the spyglass. There is a wild rock drake right there. Those are not tameable. The only way to get one is to steal an egg from their nest. I definitely don't want to try fighting that yet. I want my arrow back, but that means I might have to shoot him again. Bam! Bullseye. 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, it didn't work. Bye-bye. We didn't need you. Oh, we're gonna tip over. It didn't work. Oh, we're going that way. Launch! Launch! Whoa. Oh, so much lag. So much lag. Let's try that again. No! Oh, that was even worse. What did I do? Okay, stage. Oh my god. Stage. That was unsuccessful. That was unsuccessful. Okay, we lost some, but it's kind of working. Okay, whatever, release. Next stage. Oh, so much lag. Can this get off the ground? Can it get off the ground? Can it get off the ground? No. Nope. Only lost one. Look how off balance that puts me. That's crazy. What? Yes. Fly, my minion. Oh, my creation, fly. Oh my gosh. It's working. Let's go full throttle now that we've stabilized this spider's rat's nest of struts and reinforcements. Basically, I added 3 or 4 extra struts connecting each of these to one of the little blow-off valve thingies, little release whatevers. And I also, in addition to all of the, oh wow, okay, now we're starting to go sideways. In addition to all of the ones connected to each other. Let's go straight up, please. Straight up, please. Let's see if I can actually steer this thing. I kind of doubt it. That's fine. I think maybe after this, because this has been such a headache to get to work, I'm actually going to try to make something efficient. Oh, and we're going so sideways. No, I'm trying to resist it. Let's just launch. Next stage. Next stage, please. Oh, and they're just exploding all over above us. Correct. Oh, and this one is so much more maneuverable. Look at that. Go straight up. Okay, let's throttle down, though. We don't want that overheating. So that bought us like an extra kilometer of vertical trajectory or whatever. We're not accelerating, though. We need to accelerate. Now we're accelerating. Lovely. Straighten up. And we need to correct our trajectory or whatever, the direction we're going in. Our, what's that called? There's a word for it. I'm forgetting it. Doesn't matter. Oh my. So, yeah, that's kind of a waste. It's too much weight. I'm going to have to think of something else. The problem is that the game lags out so hard, adding all that complexity. I may have to... Maybe I'll make the whole thing just out of these guys and forget the little boosters, because we could do more with less, perhaps. I'm thinking. So we'll see. My next iteration of rocket design, I think this one is actually fairly successful, although it doesn't want to fly straight. I may actually try something a little more minimal next. Uh-oh, we're gyrating. That's not good. Why are we doing that? Stop it. Stop doing that, please. Shboosh! Look at that. And fire. Okay, let's start going. We need to start going sideways. Let's aim for the horizon. We're already at 18,000. We're kind of off schedule. Let's put on the RCS. Go this way, buddy. Let's go north. Yeah. Let's go north. Why not? And spin back around. Spin around. No, not that way. Spin the other way. Whatever, it's fine. And we are overheating a bit. So let's throttle back. We're still accelerating. We're getting out of the atmosphere. Let's just stay like that for a moment. Look at this. Planet is becoming a mess. Okay. We're still climbing nicely. Oh, wow. So laggy. Yeah, I think I'll try something with fewer overall parts next time. That's kind of weird. All right, let's take a look at the underside. Why don't we do that? Oh, it's been updated too. We got some beams on the underside. We got a lot of columns. Oh, this is looking nice. Kind of looks like a skate park that's upside down, which I guess is kind of cool. We got lots of beams. We got lots of pillars, all kinds of stuff. This is, oh, that is a line for concrete coming in, which is very important for building all these foundations. So the next part of the build is gonna be a doozy. We've got to take everything that's over there, all 9 slices, all of those foundations and machines and belts, all of it, and we've got to create an exact copy over here. Everything we just did, we got to do again. Oh boy. If only there was a better way. A way that I could speed it up, or at least, I guess, technically speed it up by forgetting I built it. Yeah, if I can't remember I built the thing, it's kind of the same as if I snap my fingers and magically it just appears. Is there really any difference as far as my own consciousness is concerned? I don't think this creature here that probably doesn't like me for some reason. I'm not concerned with his memories. I'm only concerned with my own memories. So maybe there's no other option. Yeah, there's no other option. We have to do it. We got to do it. Okay. Whew, okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Wait. Wait, what happened? Nothing happened. Oh no. Am I developing a tolerance? Okay, so there's only one thing we can possibly do, and that's to find more slugs quickly. We've got to overcome the tolerance I've developed, I guess. There's another slug right up there. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this slug does the trick. 2 slugs at once. Surely that'll do it, right? Here we go. Here we go. Damn it. Oh, it's not working. I don't want to build that. I do not want to build that. We got to find more slugs. Quick. Find more slugs. Oh, here's one. Here's one. Dang it. Whoa. Is this one? Is it purple? A purple slug. Whoa. Go all the way up here to the top of the house, and then we'll do an ender pearl to a lower level, and then jump off down towards the mine shaft, down there, and let's see. Let's see if we get there in time. See it lagging? See it lagging? Uh-oh. 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 Oh my gosh. That was... The tank treads are so cool. Oh, he's gonna go hang out with Sean. That's not... I'm glad they have,
Humans seem to rely on negative emotions in order to survive.
Oh, no, maybe he's not. He's gonna go talk to Codsworth. I'm really happy that Sean, and Sean have each other to keep each other company when I'm off doing things. Yeah, did we give you the flamer too?
Identity
You've got like a missile launcher and like a laser shotgun cannon thing. You're still the creepiest Sean. I don't want you to feel left out now that there's a new creepy Sean around. All right, fantastic. What was there something else I was going to do? We can look through. Dude, he always likes to walk on the edge of that. I guess he's a robot.
I trust you're enjoying my company.
Yeah, I am.
You and I make quite an effective team.
Okay, replaced a radar. Doesn't really have a good spot for that. Maybe a minor flaw in the design. We'll have to design the other railroad stuff, of course. But one thing that occurred to me as I was laying this down is that you run faster on the concrete. So we did do like a little speed test previously, but perhaps it is time to do a proper speed test. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. let's hop in and ride and get an overview of what we have to do next. How the rail system is going. Coal cell to steam cell. All right, zoom out. Auto save. Okay, iron is going swimmingly. A lot of iron getting pumped out there. Loaded into trains. Seems like the back of the train is, The back of the train, that train station was full, and the front of the loading station is not. This one is totally backed up. Here's the coal system. The only thing our coal has been doing up to this point is... Oh, that's weird. They're offset there for some reason. The only thing it's been doing is reloading our train, so this will actually give this gigantic coal patch something to do. Okay, and that's more than enough time. Okay, maybe we don't need 25 seconds. Maybe we can lower that to 20. Although once these get emptied out, although maybe we won't have enough demand to empty them out. Once they get emptied out, we might need a longer load time. But just based on that, let's just lower it to 20 and 20. Maybe that makes sense. And now we've got a bit of a longer journey to go, all the way from there, all the way down to here. And this rail line is going to have to be moved over a bit eventually, so I'll have to rework exactly how these line up. But for now, it should be good. Okay, let's leave the train here. And I want to see... We're going to have a pretty good amount of coal. Let's see how it do. See if I made any errors. We get full... I'm noticing the flow of water is very low. I'm wondering if that's because there's no coal. It doesn't go to full flow until it has until it gets heated up. Okay, yeah, now it's getting... Now our water flow is up to the maximum of 10. That's kind of what I thought, but I wasn't quite 100% sure about that. And it will take a while for all of that to saturate. 700. Oh, okay, they just went offline because we don't need them. That's what I was talking about. We don't need all that power. But when we get attacked by a bunch of biters and all my mining stuff is going, all my assemblers and smelters and everything, that is a lot of power we need. And we're back. Don't think the story was finished. The season 6 stuff. Yeah, there wasn't really a coherent story there. It was just flavor, I guess. I had an idea for a cool village, but I fell into the classic trap of, instead of just having a few simple variations, I copy-pasted everywhere. I, like, handcrafted and detailed every single one, and it ended up just taking forever. Do 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 do. These columns are jump skill 41. So noodly. Zzz. All right. Crafting. Where's the basic one? Here. Workbench. Flint and wood. Easy peasy. All this is easy peasy. 3 bronze. Okay, I can definitely bring all the... I could probably even do the tool shelf. Could always scrap it. Well, we'll eventually scrap the one at spawn. Get that iron back. So I can bring all this, no big deal. Butcher's table, no big deal. I'm not really using the other one, am I? Cauldron improve. Maybe I am. Until we bring all the storage over. Huh. This one's no big deal. Cauldron, no big deal. Iron cooking station, for now, no big deal. You need a forge to make it, though. Stone cutter is already here. In storage. Forge, no big deal. Yep. Yep. I don't remember the requirements for sharpening stone, but probably no big deal. 20 iron smith's anvil. Big deal. Forge cooler, no big deal. 15 iron tool rack. Big deal. Alright, I can bring most of it, except for maybe these two. Because I'm a little bit low on the iron. The kiln and the smelter, I'm not really harvesting metal at this point right now, so I guess we can bring that over. The bees can come over whenever, although I don't think I'd have them here. I'd have them at some adjacent farm area, something. Fermenters? Yeah. Okay, I can bring over or recreate pretty much everything. Hey, dude. Thanks for the comment. They said the community manager Snoot said recently that they would have. They don't have a release date for 1.0, but they would have that an update on the release date soon. I think it's something like that. He said. So I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'll be recreating my starter base in 1.0. Given that they said it would be buggy to continue saves instead of starting new. So I have to start to document like where the platforms are and stuff like that, and make some quality of life blueprints for making like building faster. Okay, we'll bring over building stuff and just plop it all here, and then I can start. I guess it's gonna go up here, directly above this spot. Most of it, anyway. That's what I think. Yeah, 1 month in advance. So, like, if they're about to drop or about to announce the release date. I spent, it took me about 100 hours to build that starter base. But that included a lot of the design of the thing, which is a significant portion. And the amount of stuff I have yet to do is going to dwarf it, so... I guess it works out that I spent 6 months just in, like, editing and, like, making music and stuff. Okay. Workbench 10 wood. 10 wood. 10 flint, 10 more wood. Where's my flint? Yeah, I will stream the rebuilding. I thought about streaming today, like I need to start documenting it, but that's super boring. Basically what I need to do is find a place in the terrain, because the whole thing's floating. I need to find a place in the terrain where I can sort of like see where a foundation would connect to the terrain, just have it be approximately So, like, the floating platforms are in approximately the same spot. It doesn't have to be super exact because it's floating. But then I need to write down, like, this platform is, like, 6 platforms by 24 platforms or whatever. And just have, like, a screenshot. So, you know, sequence of screenshots. I have to annotate stuff like that. 10 more wood, 15 flint. 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 $20 scraps, 5 deer hides. And, like, after I... Like, the platforms, I think I'll be able to rebuild. So that should be pretty straightforward. And then the machines... I'll have to look up again at what point you get blueprints. Because there's no point blueprinting machine layouts that I will build before I get blueprints. Unless I try to rush the blueprints or something like that. Because I think I might need... I don't remember when you get them. Because if it's like after refineries, then... I don't know. But I can at least blueprint like 5x5 platform, or I can blueprint like a grid of those conveyor belt stackers or whatever to help things. 10 fine wood, 3 bronze. Okay, and then 4 iron. Four iron, 10 more fine wood, and 4 obsidian. Okay, I'm almost full. That's all the crafting bench crap. Maybe I can bring spice racks too. Do the cooking station and the crafting, the cauldron, they're all cooking stations. This iron cooking station, cauldron, and spice rack, and butcher's block maybe. Zoom, zoom, zoom through chains. I need the forge. I guess I can just put all this in a container once I'm over there, and then come back. Okay, 10 tin. 10 tin. Oh, now I'm encumbered. Dandelion. That's gonna take 5. Yeah, okay, we can do it. This won't weigh much. 3 dandelions. Some things will have to be updated because some recipes are going to change, and some of the ore nodes will be in different spots. At least for the starter base, I'm anticipating that won't be that big a deal. What was it? 2 carrots? 2 carrots, 3 turnips. Five mushrooms. 3 thistles. Which thistle? This thistle. Okay, and then that's 4 more things. I don't remember that. Although I guess I could do this, right? Although well, wait, maybe we can do it. We can try. Get the butcher's block. 2 ancient wood. Oh, I can put those there. Yeah, easy game. 4 core wood. There's core wood there. 4 fine wood, 2 silver. Silver. Okay, can't do that. I don't have enough silver. I could bring the extra fine wood. We'll have everything except for the silver. Do I have fine wood? Alright. Needs more. What do you mean needs more space? Are you crazy? I might not be able to make this if I don't have a cauldron. Or is it just that it doesn't like it? Yeah, near the appropriate crafting doohickey. Oh, I need the forge for... Right, okay. Alright. Did I use all the wood? Okay, I guess it goes in here. Zoop, 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 zoop. Zoop, zoop. Well, some of it. Meow, 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 meow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. So, what's next? Forge. I did all this stuff except for butcher's block silver, I think. And cooking station is just 2 wood, so whatever. Then we need this stone cutter's already there. The forge. Stone, coal, wood, copper. Aw, stone. Well, there's stone over there. Or coal. Do any of the rest of this need coal? Doesn't seem like it. There's wood in there. Tin. The barrels, I guess I'll just move them. I don't need to make new barrels. Zoop it up, boop a zip, boop 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 boop. Okay, wood. We're gonna carry over there in all my wood's over by the little depot place. More wood. 5 deer hides and 4 chains. I'm running low on chains. I have 1 chain left. 5 more wood, 2 bronze. One sharpening stone. Stonecutter's there. I don't remember what that takes. We'll have to look at that later. 20 iron. Yeah, okay, I don't have that much iron. 10 copper. I can do that. And what, 25 fine wood? Do not have that much fine wood. Okay, I guess we can get more of that. Certainly, I don't have enough cores sitting around to just make those. I guess we'll just move them. I have 9 here. I might. There's, I think there's like a random core somewhere in one of these. Over here? Uh-huh. Yeah, alright. 5 each, plus a bunch of stone. I have stone over there. The fermenters... Probably just move them. That's a lot of fine wood. I am carrying too much. Again. I guess I can drop some food. Oh, come on. Did I build the ads? I took the stuff over there. I didn't build it because I didn't have a forge on the other side. I just dumped the stuff in a container. You know what, and I think we're low on wood over there now. Somebody load up on wood. Actually, give me like one of those. Well. Yeah, good enough. I need 10 so I can make a container. I think it's 10. Put a container right here to hold materials. Put all this stuff in there for the now. Okay, so there's the workbench. Let's make the forge. I need to get stone on this side and wood on this side. Let me go grab some wood and stone. One stack of wood. One stack of stone. Is that all the building stuff? Not sure. Okay. Take all. Take all. Crafting. Forge. Let's put it over here. Bellows. Anvil. Need a sharpening stone, so I guess we need to build this guy. Oh, right. Okay. Not really room for this. I just need a. It's a lot easier to like pick things up and then move them once you have the materials all in one spot. This is just like temporary storage. Oh, I can't actually do that because I need stamina to build. And I'm out of stamina. You're carrying too much. Okay, I built that. I can make the cooler. Pop some brewskis in my cooler. Okay, and the cauldron. Did I make the cauldron? I did. Oh, I couldn't because I needed a cauldron. I mean, I needed a forge to make the cauldron. Not gonna make the cauldron. And this Mr. Meat Hooks. And this fella. How near you need to be? I might have to build something for this one. And for this one, I need core wood and silver. I don't have enough silver to bring that. Make the adds. It lets me. Near the appropriate... Oh, that's a workbench improvement? Oh, right, there's the workbench. Oh, yeah. There we are. Tool shelf. I need pine wood. Empty, empty, empty. This place got super cluttered all of a sudden. Where's my cauldron? Right here. Bam. Herbs. We got herbs. Okay. Checklist. Check, check, check. No. Check, check. Check, check. No. I need fine wood for the tool shelf. We need to go chop some beech or some oak. Stone cutter. Check. We have to make that in. Let's go make that in here in thing so I can use it because I need to make a. Oh, I don't have weapons. I got his weapon though. Need to make the grind wheel thingy. Stone. Oh, easy enough. I don't have enough stone. I am not going to build the stone cutter because I don't want to accidentally destroy something. So I'll just put the stuff 10, 2, and 4 in this container. The 2 of this, 4 of that, I think. 10, 2, 4, yeah. Okay. So we're missing butcher's table. I can now make... I need wood, and I can make the grind wheel thingy. which goes with the forge. Needs more space. Everything needs so much space. Okay. Anvil. Check. Grunny wheel, check. Smith's anvil. Not check. Cooler, check. Tool rack, not check. Okay, so we're missing Smith's anvil, tool rack, and butcher's block. Plus the fermenters, which, yeah, whatever. I think that's everything else, though. Or is it? I see some random weird things here. What's the obsidian for? Ah, the tool shelf. I need fine wood. Is there fine wood in one of these? Okay, out of fine wood. Okay, so let's go grab my stuff. Let's go chop some trees. Need some eyeball storage. Birch. Where's the closest birch? Out here, maybe? Lock building parts, that would be nice. No, almost. Probably do one more tray. There's a big one. Piggy. 1-star piggy. I guess, well, let me put the seeds away. Otherwise, I'll just bring all this stuff over. That looked like some troll belly or something. I was like, is there some troll lurking underneath here? Is that some, is this some, like, troll beer gut? Got a feather. Nice. Useful. Boop, boop, doop, boop, doop, doop, boop. Okay. Not empty. Oh, this is the random stuff. Dropped for monsters. Wood. Stone. Stone. Wood. This iron, that's for the, what's that for? Is it for the stone cutter? But let me just grab that, because I'd rather store it up there. I thought I put that... Oh, now I'm encumbered. Of course I am. Thought I put that up here. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, it's here. So I probably need those for one of the things we're about to make. Like this. 4 iron tool shelf. Workbench improvement. Okay, check mark. Okay, so zoom out. Can I zoom out? Zoom out. Workbench, check. Tanning rack, check. Chopping block, check. Tool shelf. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then we got the cooking pot right there. Spice rack right there. Meat hook thingy right there. We're still missing butcher's table. Then the forge, or stonecutter's in the container. Forge is right there. Bellows, check. Anvil, check. Thingy, check. Okay, so we're missing those two. We got the cooler. So for that, we just need a bunch of iron. I brought these over. The beehives probably wouldn't be here. Not really sure where I'm going to put my crops and stuff like that. But those would probably be somewhere else. And I might put the fermenters with them. Maybe. Or it could just be like some section up there. Could have all that stuff. Alright, but it's all here. Still have this ancient bark. What was the ancient bark thing? Did I still not make it? We made the obsidian doohickey. The butcher's table. Butcher's table. Alright. Okay. plus extra fine wood. Mushrooms, whatever. Ooh. We also need some kind of module for storage containers. Just sort of like an organized idea. I might arrange them around these columns up here. We're gonna move all this stuff's gonna be up here. And I was gonna continue these columns. Maybe I should do that. I would need to rebuild the stone cutter. Stone. Stone. Alright, let's get some stone. Stone. Can you even use those stations? No. What that is, that's just a way to organize, like, all the materials it takes. This is, like, it's kind of finicky to collect all these materials. I'm just storing the materials by building them there. So when I want to move them around, it's way easier to just move it than to, like, pull the specific materials out of a container. So they're just all stored there. For now. So, because, like, we need a specific amount of space, and I assume these crafting stations or whatever, we're going to get more little upgrade whatevers. So we'll need to build in extra space. Some of this stuff will need to be modified over time. There's still a whole bunch of, like, building shapes and materials we don't even have. This thing needs to change to, I need to change it back to this. I was doing it that way because I wasn't sure what the stuff up here would look like. If I break this, is that all going to collapse? Nope. Oh, careful. 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 Mm-hmm. Kick. Superpower kick. Oh, there's going to be a little bit of overlappage. Tim, New Zealand. Thanks for the sub. 50. It needs to be half of something. Simple maths. Quick calculations. Back of the napkin type situation. Meow, meow, meow. I could have that wood floor like that. I don't know what I'm doing here. Just sort of placing things. I could just cover the whole floor, but I don't really want to. One day. Chalky containers. Okay, so we need storage. I need storage. A lot of it. I'll need to be able to, like... I guess we need to put signs on it, too, so it can be labeled now. Maybe the central 4 will have some storage. Alright, so for now, I'm going to... I think for now, just to simplify things, I'm just going to build the floor all the way across. And we can break it up later. Auto. Ba-boo-ba-boo. This does not count as a roof, so I think it's... Our fires are still going to get rained out. That doesn't seem right. Switch to the hammer. Make sure I'm... Oh, wait, is the stone cutter still here? Let me get rid of the stone cutter. Just in case. I think 4. And, what, 10 probably? Something like that. Oh, I guess this one's off too. It was trying to snap at this one. Doo-doo-doo. That one looks... Is it just the game giving me some jitter, or is it wrong? Sometimes I just can't tell. Because these look a lot closer together. Or maybe there's like some difference in what corner I'm snapping to versus auto snapping. Wooden structures from here. Yeah, we're reaching the end of what the stone can support. So we can go this high with the stone pillars. We might go one more pillar taller before I start using wood here. Haven't entirely decided. Haven't worked on the roof at all, really. Just doing one thing at a time. Snap. Snap to it. That's in requirement. Hmm. Have to work on the underside too, so it just doesn't just look like a big flat piece of paper, basically. What did I think I used to have a term for that. I called it like cardboard box syndrome or something like that. In maybe Arc? I forget. Just build a big giant box. Scooby-Doo. Yeah, this music's way better than the Meadow. It's on repeat, but it's doesn't grate on the nerves and doesn't want me to fall asleep quite so easily. How much wood do I have left? A little bit. Maybe, well, we'll see how much it interrupts the staircase, but maybe I could have the containers wrapping all the way around this. It doesn't seem... Okay, that's a little awkward. I guess I should rotate every single one of those, because, like, the beams... Well, never mind. Slow down, Chief, because we're going to break these up. It's not going to be one giant rectangle. Slow down, Chief. Take a slow step. I think I left food. I had to drop food because I was encumbered. Did I already see the smoke doing stuff? Yeah, we gotta leave gaps for the... I guess I didn't leave a gap for smoke in the middle. Because that one is in, not in the middle. Or it's not centered down the center line. A little balcony situation. Here sounds like somebody's punching one of my structures. I think it may be... It better be something farther away, though. Yeah, like this bozo. Hey there. Hi. Oh, you can't find your way in? Oh, that's sad. That's very sad. Stamina. Oh, I have to eat food. Why don't I have stamina? I wonder, can you plunge an attack? Oh, bye-bye then. Bye-bye then. I hear the door creak when I port in. Who's opening the door? Someone here when I'm not here? Creepy. Spookular. Still nighttime. I thought the sun was coming up. It's just the full moon. Whoa. Whoa. Lost interest in House of the Dragon? No, I just haven't really been in the mood to watch it. To, like, sit down and really, like, enjoy it. I just, I haven't lost interest, and I probably will not wait for the full season. Somewhere in the middle of those. Yeah, the smoke is, oh, that's my, okay, so the campfire there is temporary. This one is hitting that. Okay, so I need to put some floor tiles. What are you anchored to? You know what? Do I have... No. The sun's coming up, and let me get some local light going on here. Okay. Yeah, there. I just want something to place this halfway. Although I might, well, we'll see. Might not want them anchored there. Something like that. I think I'll have to break that, though, because... Well, maybe not. Usually they interrupt the floor. I guess not this time. For whatever reason. Where do the signs go? I don't know. I'm working on it. Oh, I need coal for that, don't I? Yeah, okay, we need to manufacture some coal. Feel like half a dozen or so. Whoosh! Okay, maybe 3 is good enough, whatever. It's kind of slow. At one point I was thinking, like before I actually started building, I was thinking of having like the vent shroud thing over the top of this, like you would have over like a big industrial kitchen stovetop dealy thing. I never really, I never prototyped that or thought about it too much. Okay, anyway, but did it like that. I wonder if I can have them project in every direction instead of just in 2 directions. If they let me overlap them like that. Oh, it looks like they don't like that. Or it could be like this. Rotate them. Picking up the wood. I keep thinking this is random wood. Did it fall or maybe I just used it all? Woof. It's alright. I don't know. I don't love it. Maybe just a wall. Like, just a solid row. Some of it I will break up and put with, like, I'll have a container with charcoal next to the charcoal fella. Whatever. The charcoal fella. These gaps might need to be a bit bigger. This one is the problem. I guess I could, if I'm not using these, I could remove these arches. And just have this be a gap for the smoke. Is the staircase the build limit? This staircase? No, we can go quite a bit higher. I had more, but it fell apart because I broke the wrong thing. It went way higher than that. Yeah, at some point we need to fiddle with the roof. I just haven't gotten around to it. The big iron chests that have more space, they line up with the signs much better, don't they? Well, I guess we would eventually upgrade parts of this build anyway. I have, what, like, something like 20 containers or more at that starter house, and that's not nearly enough. So if I go 4 tall here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's 8 per level. 32. So these two is only like 64. But it might be kind of like, it may look neat, but it may be kind of annoying to like run around looking for individual things instead of just having a big wall of containers. Meow, meow. Burp, burp. Huh. I don't know. Or would I guess it would be the whatever's oops. Well, whatever. It would be whatever's beneath it, I suppose. And I can't change anchor. There's no anchor points for this. Oh, it adjusts the text size. That helps. Leather. The resin. Whatever. Just no. Okay, so at a certain point, it's going to add a second line. Oops. I did not put an enter. I click enter? I don't think so. I think I saw an image or something of somebody using some like text markup code to make giant text that floats in the air or something. You have to copy paste from another text field. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, this just needs to be pretty straightforward. I don't need that much customization. I can always change the word leather to hide or something like that. Oh, little smoke issues. Getting smoked. Uh-oh. This stuff up here should I think it should be at different levels. I don't know how I'm gonna work that. Maybe these like arch things. I guess I could move them up or down a little bit. So we gotta avoid cardboard box syndrome in these kinds of crafting base building games. So right now it's one big piece of cardboard. We can break it up into smaller pieces of cardboard. But we need to add like railings or like structure underneath or something to make it look less like that. But one thing that might be good is if I move the individual floors up or down a little bit. Like I could, if I had one floor supported by two of these, I could raise those up individually, I guess. Or I just have the floor itself being, if that looks stupid, because it might, I'd like add some like wood structure to change the level a little bit or something. Look at my, oh my god, my workbench looks terrible. What happened to you, workbench? Oh, you're about to break. Oh, I wonder if I think it only goes down to half from the weather, or at least from the rain. Maybe the water is the ocean water is corroding it, or if maybe a dwarf punched it or something. Flying buttresses. Indubitably. This one's fine because it's under the roof. Goddamn trolls. Ah. My perfect shoreline. Change the color to white of the text. Make it easier to read. It's real hard to read right now in the dark. I guess I will need some sort of light source, I guess. You know what? I was thinking this would be about the same size as my storage if I just put a wall of containers. But I could, like, I could have a wall, and I could have containers on either side, and then that would be twice as many anyway. I could have some more, like, smaller little container areas around individual things. Like, I could have a container next to this thing, just to hold the charcoal. Wherever that ends up. Meow, 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 meow. I might, these guys are big and heavy, or they look that way. I might, try to put a stone floor for wherever I put those. Hmm. Meow, meow. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, anyway, I think it's gonna be a shorter stream for today. It's food for thought, made a lot of progress. I'm at the point where it's just gonna be a lot of little fiddly stuff, which is kind of boring. Little tiny fiddly stuff. Today is what's today? Saturday? Next stream, Wednesday. Just got dark again. But I think it's starting to look pretty good. It's working out. I think the smoke is an issue. I gotta think about how the smoke works. Because I could just start moving this stuff up there, but I gotta think about the smoke a little bit. Yeah. So, that's it. Thanks for coming by. Hope you have fun. I'll see you next time. Next time on Zisteau Ball Z.